Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. It is Saturday night, I want to say. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite. I'm very close to finishing the license journey for Urshifu. In case that matters at all. Oh yeah, it's a new day. I'm not getting Surfetched in this event. At least I wasn't planning on it. 6 goals or play as Inteleon? I'll do the 6 goals one probably. Hey there, Chomper. Hope everyone's having a good start of their weekend. I was so tired today, I ended up actually taking a nap in the middle of the day. Which used to be very common for me, but is a little less common now. If we're able to do 5s, we'll do it, but I don't think we're going to be able to do 5s, especially from jump. A new all-rounder to add to the collection of never owning ever. It's so true. But with the license journey, you kind of are forced to get everything eventually. And maybe this is kind of a good thing. Because I know that, I think that it probably was, I think that the devs realized that people were just like not going to buy or own the things that they don't want. And then they were just going to only buy the things that they do want. Ooh, that's so loud. Okay, there we go. And then let's make so you can actually see this music that's playing and hear the music that's playing. It's me and Chomper. You trying to carry or support? I'll do the opposite of you. Trying to carry? Alright. I can also go Umbreon to heal. I like supporting carries. There's so many options to do it. So like you could... If you have someone that's like really tough to kill, you could, you know, pocket heal them with Comfey or like a Blissey. If you have someone that like never dies, you could bring in a Ho-Oh. And so when they do die, you just bring them right back immediately. It's a duo. What do people ban these days? Do we still ban Meowth? Let's ban Darkrai. Yeah, I think Darkrai is the play here going forward. I actually like being in a double-double because we don't have to pick first. Hey there, Yosh. Miz, how's it going, everyone? They picked the Slowbro, okay. Nope, I don't want to actually do switch. I want to maybe do Comfey. What version is Comfey? You're gonna probably have to jungle. Yeah, you already knew. Is it time for the sweet kiss on the Comfey? We don't really have that much damage, honestly. I probably should have picked someone that is a little more impactful like Latias. Going for the middle farm before the gank. Works for me. They have 2 speedsters. Are we expecting a jungle invade? I might just check to see if they're going to jungle invade. One nice thing about Charizard X would have been you would be able to Flare Blitz onto the Rapidash so it can run away. But you could do that with like regular Charizard even. Just peek in here, make sure that there are no invaders. I don't see any. I could go Resonant Guard here. Go bottom. We're already toast. Accil's going center. He'll find that there's nothing there. Stole their berries. Yeah, he's pretty good. Where's the evolution? Oh, what? Got off for 1 second. I was going to perhaps get right back on. You're still a level 4. You're level 7 here. Alright, now I'm abandoning lane here. There you go, farm. We have a T-Tar already before we had a, what's it called? Oh, we got out just at the last second. The strategy works, is just kind of really terrible when I'm not on T-Tar. As to be expected. Okay, you'd rather farm? Alright, that's cool too, I guess. That was a crazy time to fake out like you were going to go in. That's fine. If they try to push this, I think we kill them. Well, unless they all go off center. Why would you go off base? What's over there, except for death? We have heals and shields over here. I guess I learned my lesson. Don't go on anyone other than Chomper. I know that was a lesson I literally just learned, but like, can't abandon my teammates. Okay, you know what? I just wanted to die. It's okay. I could have saved you from what you're about to die to right now. Am I at least getting value out of my EXP share? I am. Nice. That's my bad. Ooh, you got him? Oh, you almost got him. You know that I was T-Tar? Yeah, that's never happening. Level 12 Comfey for some reason. Oh, our whole team's gonna die right now. What happened while we were doing all that? Our team died to someone? Who did they die to? I guess they died to Rapidash. They can rip it since they have Accel. It's like a pretty slow rip, but they have pretty consistent small lead. They get it. Coming from the bottom and the top probably. It worked when it worked. Maybe heals would have been better. Or having more than one damage dealer on the team. Yeah, it doesn't work if we don't have an actual jungler. We got raided by Poncho. Let's say hello to everyone. We got Poncho himself. We got Puny. We've got Koi. Dino Dude. Jin. Starstruck. Random Monkey. Wow, so many people. Makaya. Anti. Got a lot of people. Puro. Welcome in, everybody. That's like a huge raid. I think it might be the largest raid I've ever had. My comfy was not very good, but it didn't make it any better that our Trevenant was kind of just like running it down. They got a lot of damage, but we died so much early game. They had like a level 10 slow bro before I was level 7. Alright, let's start the 5 stacks. Alright, who's trying to climb? Already? It's not really already. Poncho had like 20 people watching him before. So, made it kind of easy. So we got Koi, Jin, and Starstruck with Chomper here. I'm going to quickly just do a quick drive-by. We got Dragon user, lots of dragons. Koi on Speedsters. I'm going to filter just this season. So, broken Pokemon. Does that mean you're using Darkrai right now? Broken All-Rounders. And Starstruck is probably best on the Lapras, or on Defender. Customs? People I feel mostly show up for the ranked gameplay. That's actually not even true. People mostly show up for the customs. You're trying to use Darkrai? I don't know. Meowth? They got it the band anyway. I actually have no idea what people use these days. Lots of random stuff kind of going around. No one wants to switch. Got Ceruledge to start. Star Shark on defense. Gen on the dragon. Miraidon. Is Vaporeon still good? Uh-oh, they stole the Miraidon. Oh, went from a lot of damage to a little, but that's okay. This is fine. We got the Flail-Axe. Comfy on Flail-Axe actually might be okay. I don't have my Eldegoss anymore. Unfortunate. My Hero Academia coded. It is really. I'm actually on the final season of that. I was watching it dubbed, but the final season is only available subbed right now. So I swapped to subs. And, pretty close to the end. It's been a good ride. Rhydon's kind of an issue. But that's really about it. Maybe I should have used my Galarian Rapidash build. Alright. Got 2 stacks for that. Try to stop them from getting this as best as I can. Get out of over here yet. I guess I should get this. can defend against these two. What do we do bottom? Do we do anything about that? All 5 of them are here. No? We didn't get the objective? What happened to let's all gather center? They crushed us and we're not doing anything for it. There we go. Turn invincible. There you go. You have 2 healers, so you're just like a little patient. And it should go a lot better for you. Oh no. We had stackers. Can't believe they let me get away with that. Could have used my... Nice. We all died, but they're only just now catching up to us. It's a big possible overcap there. And we lost a lot when we scored that 19/18. We should have just let the other people keep on stacking. Like, I could have broken that with more of an overcap. This is fine. I don't even have a Unite move yet. Also fine. I get the feeling that we're going to win this. Oh, I couldn't save him. They're not going to break it. Oh, they're too good. Oh, they broke it with 9. Okay. Just farm up. I need level 11, I think? Maybe 10. There's no point in chasing a Blastoise. Night move, obvious. I wonder what's happening here. It seems like every time, like, it's kind of free, they come from like out of nowhere. I think we have like too many melee people. Like, we're all melee. And they're just able to like pepper us from forever away with Blastoise and Miraidon. So I should have been a mage probably instead of a healer. Like maybe Pikachu would have been better. Should I use my Unite move now? That's too late now. I should have done it immediately. Just let that happen. We can rip and then score as many times as we want in the middle. Yeah, then we're gonna let it happen. How do I have a 13 death timer? I haven't done anything. Where's the Unite move? There it is. That's your chance. Oh, it was right there. Here it is. It's still. Oh, there's like 5 in a row. What do we, I guess we're trying to save it for the steal, maybe. Nice. But everyone's dead though. I'm trying to get to my chomper. Oh, rattled, of course. When you do any damage to Psyduck, it just speeds up. Why are you jumping for? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so don't play 5 melee people. Got it. Well, I was thinking about Leaf Tornado because of Glaceon, but we were losing so badly to just even Blastoise and Rhydon that I went heals, which I should not have done because they have anti-heal on the team. Hey there, Lazy Lacy. Welcome in. I think that this is just one of those games that we like didn't draft well enough. Wow. Like, we've got no CC, we've got, you know, no damage, we've got, you know, just heals basically. Yeah, let me swap to Pikachu or Ninetales. But also, every game is a new lobby, so we'll end lobby. So the way that it works here on this channel is I'm going to put up the lobby ID on screen, and then you just go into the lobby search and put it in faster than anyone else, and you get to play. Alright, new lobby. Well, we're 5 stacks, so Bet can play as long as you don't have Master Rank on the same team. I mean, Legend is on the same team. So you just have to beat Koi. You did lost this time, but maybe next time. Alright. Yeah, Puro has Machamp, pretty sure. Jin, Chomper. I think that my support days are behind me. Like, I really want to play support, but I think that I'm secretly bad at it. Like, my Eldegoss has my lowest win rate among the Pokemon that I actually play at 53%. Everything else is like 55 or higher. Who wants to take first pick? Blastoise, probably? Blastoise, maybe? First pick? No, you want me to go Blastoise? Alright. Buzz? That was not a terrible idea. Talonflame also works. I think this is a rematch, right? Valibear? How can you tell who's first pick, by the way? Says at the top, next to the bands. That's where it says pick phase, opposing team's choice, and whatnot. Are you sure those are the lanes you want? Was that an intentional swap? Did you mean to swap there? I mean, I feel like I can trust both Chomper and Koi on both Glaceon and Talonflame, so this works out. So it seems like Charizard Y is your pick, right? If we get first choice. He does have more games on the Glaceon. Like almost 70% win rate this season. 100 games just this season. Where was my... Block it for me? Now get out of there. What are you doing? Need you to level up. Man, they're so effective. I think this is the same team as last time. You're getting like every last hit. I almost don't even want to contest them. Like, they're just taking our stuff and their stuff. we getting any of this? Like, have we gotten a single piece of farm this whole game? There we go. Blast him. Nice, we're doing stuff now, at least. And we're winning bottom lane. You gotta get farm up. Get your level 7. What are you doing? Why are you fighting them? You gotta get farm. You don't win by attacking the enemy. Alright, we're winning really hard in this lane. Farm up, you're level 5 still. Jin, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way. The farm is this way. Okay, well, I'll be level 7, I guess. Got the eject button. Let's get out of here. Just got a farm. Ooh, that was pretty nice. Hurt. Koi just rips. Rip it. I might unite, but they're all gonna die before I get there. I don't know how we like lost that situation. There we go, finally farming. There we go. Let's get you to level 13. Back out of there, Koi. Heading to the top path seems like a terrible idea. We don't have Rip on the way. They're going to just walk up and steal it from you. Yep, here they are, walking up, stealing it from you. We could have scored somewhere else. Is it too late to use my Unite move? I have Amp. Don't think it would have had an impact. Got a whole minute to last. Level 10 Jin. We need Chomper to be level 13. Alright. That objective is done. Let me go first, please. Don't walk into these bushes. Or these bushes. Alright. Rip it. What are we doing? Do we think we're gonna win? Why are we waiting? Koi? What are we waiting for? What? Like, what was the score lead going into that? Did we think that there was some chance that we were winning? Had we won a single team fight yet? A fair and honorable duel. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. We're like, oh, we'll take you on at full power. We knew that they were bottom, getting the Regieleki. We were all in position. They were not in position. We had a perimeter set up. We have a Glaceon. Like, what more do we need? I'm trying to do my best on defender guys, but we continue to have to learn how to come back from a loss. We had a 0% chance of winning that game unless we flipped it and made it a 50-50. Alright, so we clearly lost that, but like how badly were we losing before that? It wasn't actually that bad. It was like, what, 120 something? 127? No, not 100. 170 something to 124? Well, I'm talking about before then. So, unfortunately, the Regieleki is like covering up their actual scores. It was 131. Yeah, we should have just flipped, is what I'm saying. We had a perimeter, we had checked all the bushes, we knew where the enemy was, we had Talonflame for secure, we had Blastoise to push them out, we had Glaceon for the rip. New lobby every game. You were looking for an actual fight? Have we won? Have we even killed any of them yet? Like ever? In a team fight? It seems like every time we were ever in a team fight, we just lost immediately. It We all think we could have won the fight. I mean, I was just going based off of history. Like, if we had been winning the team fights, then yeah, I would have said, let's do something about this. But we had a home-based Regieleki. They could have just, like, we could have been sitting there in the bushes waiting, and then they could have just all scored at Regieleki, right? What would you have done if, you know, you saw 3 of them on the map scoring Regieleki, and they scored 300 points right there, while we're already down by at least 100? We get one more. Pro, you want it in again? You guys won bottom lane pretty well. Starshark's playing on their own. We get poppin' here. Poncho's actually at work. I mean, that team was really good, so I'm not upset that we lost to them, but because they were out securing us really well in bottom lane. That was a really good Mew. Same team again. So we're first pick, so we're not banning the Charizard Y. I think we're gonna ban no one, because I don't really know who we're banning. So we're first pick. I think Darkrai is the better pick there for first pick. They got the Blastoise. I'll get the Slowbro. I'm not switching for a Meowth. Alright, I can grab the Blaziken, stop them from popping off. We have Inteleon, so I'm probably going to go with the Muscle Band here. They're all special attackers, kind of. Assault Vest. I can grab Mimikyu as well. Liquidation, alright. Yeah, we did some nice stuff in the center there when we were 2v1ing the Suicune. Like the grab CC chain. You grab, I stun. They had some pretty good plays though. They ejected out of a couple of your cross chops. We have Meowth. Meowth can rip. But I don't think that Snipe Shot is very good in general. They have worse early game Pokemon. Well, they have Blastoise and Hoopa still. Who do we think the jungler is going to be? Mimikyu or Blaziken? Probably Blaziken, right? Skill shot equals bad. Yeah. I mean, especially with something like Mimikyu, right? So, like, imagine you line up your snipe shot and you hit him, and you hit the decoy, and all that damage just goes wasted. Liquidation, you just, keep on hitting him anyway. So close to getting my potion off. I'm getting like all my HP. I have Surf now, so it's kind of over for him. Stay alive, friends. Good job. They got all of them. They came back for some reason. Yeah, they're back. They didn't come to jungle. They have a level 7 Blastoise before we have a level 5 Machoke. We're losing a lot worse this game. We should give up on bottom, right? They gave up when they came up top. Please. Oh, so close to getting my telekinesis off. That's a lot of damage. So like, situations like this, where we're on pad and we're losing, and they're just kind of running it down and winning. This is the type of thing where I'm like, oh, I don't think that oh, that still counts as being on the thing? I think that's bogus, honestly. I picked him up and he was off the ground. I should not have counted as being on. So when the opportunity comes, we're going to rip this, right? Like, we're going to flip it at 2 minutes? Or are we going to try to have an honorable fight again? I just want that already in people's heads, thinking about it. Have my Unite move. We can get one shutdown if we want. Well, we don't have enough damage to kill Mimikyu that's grabbed. Could have gotten 2 shutdowns. I need level 11. Got the 2 KO streak though. That's pretty good. Hopefully no Unite moves were used. Strategic death timer reset. Still counts as a shutdown for us. %. Looks like they're the ones flipping this time. Can you unite the Blaziken? Probably not. Oh, we got it. Nice. Have shield too. Stay alive first and foremost. Your shield heals you over time. It's okay. This team is actually really good. Like, they have good picks. They actually have good execution on the characters that they use. You have no points, we have no points. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna sit here. It's fine. That was really rough bottom lane. Had a level 7 Blastoise before we had a level 5 Machoke. Big Yosh carrying the team, trying their best to. There are too many good Pokemon out here. We're not picking enough of them. I mean, we got pretty good picks on our side. We've got the Darkrai. Their Blastoise is too tanky. The Mimikyu also lives and kills us. They got the Hoopa. Well, the thing is, I already got to Master Rank with like a 70% win rate, and I'm at Master Rank level 0, so like none of these games even matter. I'm still playing with viewers. I still got 14, watching right now. Like, no matter what happens, I'm almost guaranteed to end the stream at a higher rank because I started at 0. Morale boost. I think we get them one of these times. Maybe when someone else picks defender for the team. Kitsune. Yosh. Yosh is already on the team. Jacob. Starstruck. Chomper's here already. I think Pro's not used to the new lobby every game type of setup. They're politely waiting for someone else to hop in. I actually don't know what Soloist plays. That other team must have gotten into another match or trying to duck us. I was watching Poncho stream before this, and he also came across the same 5-stack 3 times in a row. I think that there just really aren't that many people that are 5-stacking. It's just like, I'm the one streamer on YouTube that's 5-stacking, and they're the one streamer on Twitch that's 5-stacking, and that's like it. I guess it's probably another rematch. Oh, it's actually a blind pick. That's kind of surprising. I kind of like that a bit. So Chomper's going to go on that. So then I'm going to go on this. Let me swap out my build here. The full move speed is kind of hilarious, but the jungle rotation is so slow. Fully balanced team. Pretty honorable team. They only really chose like Blastoise and Glaceon as their broken picks. Psyduck I hear is kind of good right now as well. Charizard X is pretty good here. The plan at the moment is to go bottom lane. I'll ping if something changes about that. Oh, don't die. Oh, lag. Smack. Okay. Now don't take it all from me. You need to live a little bit too. Level 4 evolutions, huh? They're definitely not going to be on this. Nice block, by the way. Oh, we gotta break this first. You can almost out damage it going back to base. On your way back up, you can take my jungle. Chomper's in, the Unite move, it's time to get this objective. I'm gonna get jungle, you guys can go bottom. Should be about that time that it comes back up. Yep, there it is. Mine is like going crazy in their jungle. It's like we're trying to extract the mine. We lose a mine for Pikachu, I think that's worth it. Get the Blastoise. Okay. I'm gonna get this because it's my job. Then I'm going to use my Unite move to hit them. Looks like my team is dying, but if I get this, then it's worth it. Nope, don't want anything to do with that. Did my job, off to go farm. Here, just keep on ripping it. Keep hitting it. Nice work. Can I get my Charizard out? I can't. Alright. Nope. No, now I'm losing my Meowth too. Get out, just leave, just leave, just leave. There you go. Okay, that gives them more farm. Charizard is close to 14, so I'll just let them get that. Reject the bushes. That's fine. It's one less thing to get. Nice work, team. I'm retiring from Meowth. That's fine. I mean, there is some argument to you should just use Meowth so the enemy can't in a draft mode, even if you're worse at Meowth than they would be, or there's a better pick for you. Actually, Brett's a pretty decent team in terms of win rates. I think they were gonna hit 6,000 matches this stream. Alright, new lobby every game. Hey there, Gobo. How's rank? I think that was our first win for the stream, but really it's only the second game because we just fought the same 5 stack like 4 times in a row at the start of the stream. I don't know if that should count or not. And that 5-stack was really good that we fought the first couple of games. Gonna head out. Thanks for playing, Chomper. I enjoyed the duos. And the 5-stacks as always. Have a good night. My big cat carry days are over behind me. You need to bring out the Surf-Etched. Just spend money every single time the game comes out, or a new Pokemon comes out. That's the most broken, and just use that. Why is it taking so long for a match? Oh, maybe all the 5-stacks are gone now. Like that one Twitch streamer is already in a match with the other person that's 5-stacking, and DD's like ducking us or something. My spending money days are over for now as well. Well, looks like you're just gonna have to use the Battle Pass Pokemon then. Start learning Darkrai and Rapidash. I'll let you guys decide what we ban. We're first pick, so I could be Blastoise instead of banning it, but also maybe I should not be the defender. Alright, what are some priority picks on the team? Anyone? Trevenant? I don't think anyone's gonna steal your Trevenant from you. But sure, I could do Trevenant. No? You wanna do Decidueye? Okay. First pick Decidueye. It's a little scary. Also makes me be last pick, which is nice. What does this team need? A jungler? I think this team needs a jungler. You're inspired by my bird skills. I think Starstruck's most played Pokemon is also Decidueye. That's a lot of support on their team. Wonder what their defender's going to be. And we're taking up all the defenders, which is good. All the good ones. Kind of want to have Float Stone and maybe Charging Charm here. Yeah, let's go with Charging Charm. What's our last pick? Espeon? Oh, thank you for that. I was watching back the stream to see it myself. They have no defender, They have 2 pocket supports. It's going to be very difficult to kill the Ceruledge because they have Bitter Blade and Comfey and Blissey. And they might go Sweet Kiss for the Palmot because they could like jump in and stun you and then make you walk towards him, and then he Thunder Punches you and charges the Unite move. All that jazz. Might have to go Brave Bird. They just have their main threats just like 2 random melee Pokemon. Oh, I'm not Razor Claw this game. Oh, yep, there it is. Jump in with a Sweet Kiss. Not going back to jungle though. That's probably Ceruledge going into jungle, right? Just keep on hitting it. No matter who shows up. Now they're actually, they swapped junglers. Ceruledge took it. Not in position for that, that's okay. We don't want it. We got level 7 Ceruledge though, that's pretty good. Full heal. Nope. That's okay. too many move speed items on. He could have taken that if he wanted to. Just double supporter there. Espeon's their weak link, I think. See 4 of them bottom. I don't think we've tried to get that. They're gonna already be there. Could have been farming that whole time if you were walking down there and dying. Oh, this is juicy. Hang on. He just keeps on healing. Very beautiful leaf storm. Once you get level 11, it's kind of over for them. I don't think we're actually really struggling that badly. Trevenant gets Unite move from this. More damage, that's pretty rough for us. See all 5 of them here. We lost their carries. Can we rip? Can we rip? No, we can't rip. What are we doing? They got a Espeon. There we go. Like, what are they going to secure with? Keep hitting it. I mean, now we have to actually secure over the thing. Oh, that's okay. We didn't rip when we had the chance to. 3 dead and we're chasing. That's what I'm saying. There was no stun for like a really long time. Everyone should think about getting the final objective, like being 500 points. Like, even if we killed the Espeon and the Blissey and the, what's it called there, that would have been worth 100 points. Decidueye has a very important role. I should have pinged it. Now we only need 2 of us to rip while we take Blissey and Comfey and Espeon off the table. Oops, I don't mean to go back to the lobby. It was not really that close at all. Alright, new lobby every game. Well, that was fine for us to bring 3 of us versus 3 of them. Because, like, we could have just lived. All we had to do was just keep them away from the objective so that the Espeon couldn't steal with the Psybeam. And then we just rip it with our Decidueye and, well, it could have been even me. I could have ripped with Decidueye because I have Fly for the secure. And, or it could have been Empoleon with Decidueye. Are we getting 2 more in here? Or are we going with 3s? Should I just keep on? Should I just start the same lobby every time? No demons on? I want you to carry that loss with you for the next 10 minutes, Starstruck, so that if that opportunity comes up again, you'll know what to do next time. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm pointing out that you did something wrong, but I'm really not upset about it. It's like one game out of the thousands and thousands and thousands that I've played. But just think about, like, you know, how that could have been, how you could have been the difference maker and made that losable game that we had no chance of winning become a winning game. And that's how you, like, go from being, like, you know, 45% win rate to, like, 50 to, like, 60% win rate player. Well, there's no draft since we have Demon here. How's the finger been? Well, so far this has not been the stream for wins. But I think that typically on my streams we lose a lot in the beginning. And then I complain enough that people start playing differently, and then we win on the back end. Scam machine, yeah. I've actually never gotten a plus 10 on my main account, but I have actually gotten a plus 10 on my Smurf account with Robo Stormy. It's kind of rough, honestly. course, as soon as I try to roll a dice, that's when they find us a match. Alright, what are we doing here? I feel like we kind of need damage, right? So, what do I pick? I think I go Charizard Y. Big Yoshi, don't you want to be jungle on the Dreepy? You don't want to bring Dreepy to lane. Even if you take the first rotation and then give it up to someone else, that's fine. I don't really want a Dreepy in lane to start with. Oh, I don't need to have Goal Hacker on. What should I use instead? Eject, maybe? The opposing team recruited me for a 5-stack. Nice. That's interesting, because, like, the Twitch streamer, or the DD's team, or the team we just lost to. That's a lot of speedsters and attackers. You're just trying to have fun. But also, this is kind of really deadly, because they can rip really quickly with these two. They can take anyone they want off the map with this one, and they can kill our carries with some of these. I have eject button, so I'm not that worried about Gengar. I just need to like eject out of the Hex. But also they might disconnect because they're not loading in. We got here so early. That's crazy. Where's the enemy? Are they like going 5 jungle? I think that their Cinderace never loaded. No, their Cinderace is there, top. What's going on? They must be invading or something. I guess I haven't even considered the fact that they could just be bad at the game. I don't think I'm going to score because I think that they're going to give up so many points that it'll be better to just like keep the farm up the whole time. You want me to go jungle? Or are you gonna do it? Alright, you got it. It is going even bottom lane, which is not very promising. I think they went 3 top. They're all dead. I don't even know where to go. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem like it matters where I go. Don't do it. I guess it would have been fine either way to do it at that point. Can't stay bottom lane forever. Anyone that tries to get close here. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Seems like a little bit of a waste of a Unite move. This thing lasts forever. All 5 are dead somewhere or the other. Got a potion for a second, I don't. I could have waited for the 22, that's okay. Maybe they get greedy and go for this last for a couple more points here or there. They do get greedy, but I picked the wrong bush to go to. They're still here for some reason. They really want their 4 points. They can get 4 points in. It doesn't matter. If he loses, I'm playing Zacian next game. Hey, it's possible. They have the rip. All it takes, they have Hexgar and they have Cinderace. Literally anything can happen. They're all coming bottom lane right now. Imagine if we all use our Unite moves here. Okay, well. I guess I will guard this. Okay, I know Cinderace is here, so I need to grab Gengar or Cinderace. Yep, I thought so. They almost got me. I actually do need to grab someone. So that I could actually use my Unite move, otherwise I wouldn't be able to. Don't all get hit by him at the same time. My team does it for a while, but I kind of hoping the opponent wins now, just to get Mr. Man to play Zacian. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not even that bad, they just like have no experience in this game yet. Well, I didn't really think much of the Espeon anyway. They all have like less than 1,000 games though. Like, I'm pretty sure that I was that bad when I had less than 1,000 games. Yeah, it's true. Comfy bots do get to master rank. Just by spinning in circles and mashing all their buttons on cooldown. Even Zeraora bot, who wins by just mashing buttons on cooldown, still wins. Enough to get into master rank. Score 6 goals. I'll have it eventually. I think Zeraora bot is relatively new. I haven't really encountered either bots ever in all my playtime. Look for one more. Hop on in, folks. Don't be shy. I mean, I don't like that the Comfy bots and Zeraora bots are bad, but generally I do like the idea of someone like trying to build a bot script that would actually work against humans and play well. I mean, technically that's just what the regular bots in this game are. So yes and no. Mess feeding bot or game data won't kind of could help. Like you could, you saved enough replays, and then you like targeted a particular type of character. Because there's such a thing, like bots have done pretty impressive things. Like bots have beaten Pokemon games, and bots have like beaten pro players on Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is probably a lot more impressive than whatever they could do in Pokemon Unite. And the way that it kind of works is you can, if you feed enough of like what the current state of the game is and all the possible inputs that a character could make, then you could run a bot that runs over like, you know, millions of iterations, billions of iterations of this, and then kind of learns what is most likely to win. I mean, there are some issues with that, like humans are really, really unpredictable, so they could kind of immediately see that the bot's acting a particular way, or like this human, this they think is a human, they can see that it's acting a particular way, and then I don't have to be a defender, but I don't mind it. Looks like we need some CC here. And now we need to, what's it called? Jungler. Did I really like the charging charm? I don't think that I did. Do I have time to change to scope lens again? Alright, this is a lot more of a team that you would expect from being blind pick. Decidueye, the current best attacker in the game, I think. Psyduck, who just got crazy buffed. Meowth, Mega Charizard Y. Charizard, I mean, Mewtwo Y is not so difficult. You just kind of, you know, hold your A button. I personally think that Recover with Future Sight is pretty good. Knock them away. Give yourself a shield. Stay asleep, sunshine. There's some weird lanes here. I'm gonna go top lane to stop the Meowth from doing stuff. Charizard's there. Huge miming by the soloist. I was not expecting Charizard to come back. I guess I should have. Since I'm not lagging, I'm pretty sure that they're lagging, because all their names were in Chinese kanji at least. Is Charizard still up there? for bottom. I do also like Psy Strike for Mewtwo when I'm on Decidueye. Oh, they're also arrows. Gotta be faster than that. Unfortunate for me. I think you back off there. What are we doing top? I guess we're just winning 2v1 versus the Meowth. That's just rude. Someone's been in my jungle. Shadow Sneak. It's the worst move in the game. We're winning on fights, but we're losing on points, which is something I'm okay with, honestly. This mime, that was such a good, what's it called? We don't have Mime Unite. I know I shouldn't have used that aggressively. We're losing bad on now. I don't know who's been in my jungle. Like, someone's been stealing my stuff. It's okay, once we get to the pit, it'll be different. Like, is it the enemy Meowth that's been taking it? Has it been the enemy Charizard? Has it been allies? It's fine if it's allies, I don't really mind. Can we take a stand here against this Unlucky? I'm out of arrows, so good luck, you guys. Oh, the disable! Oh, he was so dead to rights. Level 13. Enemy Meowth is fine. Here's the enemy Charizard, still at low health. kind of low leveled right now. Yeah, I've got it. Was not expecting that. That was a pretty good game. I think that we were doing pretty well combat-wise up until the end. Maybe I should have just let us fight it out. Still got a minute left. Still has Unite. Unfortunate for me. So upset to have lost to this Decidueye. But I guess we didn't really lose this Decidueye. I knocked him out of the fight and died to Charizard Y and Meowth. Were you guys hitting it as well as me? Or were you trying to zone? Zard Y moment. Yep, that is a Zard Y moment. Doesn't matter how much you've won the whole game, they just walk up and unite you. You were zoning. Meowth isn't hitting it. Meowth tries to kill the Charizard. Yeah, I think that would have been better just... We knew that they weren't there. We should have just hit it. Like, I think it's fine for the zoners to zone, but I think that if you rip and you see that I'm hard committing on the rip, we should just rip. We've been having difficulty filling up the lobby. Oh, we actually have, I think we have 5 people trying to join the lobby though, so let's do a new lobby. Let's go again. Put me on your team. Let's see if someone can type in the lobby ID. They're clearly on my friends list, but they're probably not watching the stream if they're trying to ask me to join their team. No, no one else? Alright, let's add this veteran player. Nope, looks like they already joined some other team or started a match already. Oh, no, here they are. Someone canceled? Lag too bad? Want to do customs? No, I don't. With my fellows. Anyone else trying to get in? Starstruck. It was actually really close. Like, I was charging it. If you had hit the Psy Strike and knocked him up, then it would have, I would have killed him with the arrow. But because he hit you with the Unite move, I missed the arrow. And then it was kind of rough. Togepi? Eh. I already have Togepi Gold. All I need is Ho-Oh. Once I get Ho-Oh, then I'll have every Pokemon at Bronze, Silver, and Gold. What came first, the Arceus or the egg? Sounds like a question for Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, Blastoise was the event skin. I'm gonna try to keep us in America. It might not work, but yeah, I know the ZA is Kalos, but I thought that the Kalos lore is like before the Sinnoh lore. No, I think maybe not. So I think that Arceus made Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga at the beginning of time or something like that. I'm a couple of years removed from playing a Sinnoh game. The last one I played was Brilliant Diamond. Alright, so what do we need? We need a mage of some sort. Based off of this. Here, you got a jungle. No Cupfoos in lane. Alright, this is a pretty decent team. I have no idea how unstoppable Sirfetch'd is, so maybe I'll just go. I mean, if you want to stay in lane after you become Urshifu, then that's fine. I don't know. You either ult the duck or the Buzzwole. I guess we'll see based off of how much we die or not. I think the Boomerang good is good, but can get stunned out of it. I forgot that they have extra long range like I do on the basic attack. Sirfetch'd is going top lane. trying to figure out this Serpetch thing. Ooh. Okay. That hurt. Hey, you want to like stay here? Don't go to jungle. Go to middle. No. Yeah, get in there. Oh, we got Water Bear. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We're actually even on kills. We're just like uneven on our lane. Let me just go ahead and get Volt Tackle real quick. My lane enemies are dead, so I guess I score while I get the chance to. Try to steal theirs. Nope, no level 7 for you. Okay. Did that cancel my Electro Ball? Okay, we can cancel the thing while we're dying to it. That's cool. Don't bother coming down here. Get level 7. You're not gonna get here in time anyway. Get level 7. There you go, level 7. Now you can be useful. It's not what I wanted to get. Guess I just die here, right? I don't think we go in there, don't you think? Like, yeah. That's not who I wanted. I'm pretty sure that even if I use my Unite moves, I don't kill them here. But maybe I kill all the Surf Edge up here, though. Wait, what? Even though I'm locked on to that target, that doesn't do anything? That's crazy. We're kind of focusing on everything instead of like any one thing that we could actually kill. Like, where's our damage? Yeah, okay, you're just completely walled by the enemy team. Can I save my Urshifu? Fourteen KOs. Alright, I need to just farm up. One minute to get to 13. Maybe I can get to 12. Hydro pump him away? Alright. Okay. That must be detect. Seeing that for the first time. Well, that tickled him. Used his Unite move. Okay. That's pretty cool. You want to rip it? They're all right in the middle. No? You want to go into fight then? Okay. That's cool too. Just keep hitting it. Okay, I did not know the Electro Ball could get cancelled. I usually use Thunderbolt, nice, with the Thunder. We got Slowbro Unite. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, it was blind pick. We could have just picked the same Pokemon. I think that we'll just be better next time. Like, I didn't know that that's what it did. I could have played better into it. Like, when you're losing, you need to, like, take a step back and realize that going back into the fight again isn't going to help anything. Like, we could have just gone 5 top or 5 bottom and, like, chosen to win somewhere. Stop the bleeding. And like there's also a lot of like waffling on what we're gonna pick. Or we're sitting in the lobby like swapping Pokemon into the last 10 seconds. There's also a lot of like, oh, this is my first time playing this, you know, in ranked, first time 5 stacks. Like, these are going to be some of the toughest opponents you're ever going to fight. Alright, we got a Mime, we got a Defender. Okay, I like it. Maybe if we... no, it's better to have the all-rounder with the supporter. I'm trying to think, like, what if we split up Demon and me to, like, have a lane that we win? Hey, Puro. With the double Charizards. This team is also as bad as the last. Because they have the double Charizard? They have Espeon though, it's fine. Just like, you know, wait until they show their hands and then pop out of the bushes and kill them. Not necessarily the bushes, but I meant to say the shadows. I don't think you want to go Dragon Dance against this team, for sure. No, they got both of that. We're off to a terrible start. I'm just gonna farm up, not worry about it. Espeon's last hitting everything. Go back to your jungle, or let me go back to jungle, whatever. This is going better. Should I go... No, I should probably stick to what I know here. I will go Giga Drain with the Solar Beam though, because I don't want to die to Charizard too easily. For as much as we lost that, they're just level 5 like we are. I guess because they split the experience points and we didn't. We got too greedy going for that kill there. I didn't get any of that. Oh, that would have been my 7. Yeah, it's different now, huh? I don't think they can get this. Oh, they can try to get it. Okay. $40, $40, $40. Great. They actually heard it enough. I was expecting it to put 20 in, but they actually heard it so that it had less that time. And now I work on getting level 13. I'm actually pretty close already, even though it's like really early on in the game. You can stay bottom lane, it's fine. We got 3 of us up here. They're not gonna take this. If you want to just rip it, go for it. I'll take the, I have the, what's it called? Nope, don't want anything to do with that. They got that. I think you need to stay top or something, right? Aren't they gonna try to score here? Yeah, I'm 13 easily. Do I go bottom lane for that objective? No, I don't, because they got all of them dead, basically. Yeah, Dragapult popping off. But you should get the objective, though, rather than go for the, don't go for the 5. Don't go for the 5. There you go. Objectives. Nice. Someone already took it. Alright. That's cool. I see one. They're probably going top lane. Watch out for surprise attacks. Check every bush. Hit in the corner. We've been winning every fight, so I don't think we ripped this one. Huge beam. Huge beam. Watch out for the Charizard flank. Now we flip. We should travel together, by the way. I mean, Dragapult's invisible, so it's fine. Thank you for letting the squishy go first and protecting me afterwards. No way. 4? Was it on my watch? I refuse to plead 4. I liked the rip. I liked the Dragapult Venu setup. We played pretty good defense. Made it masters. Nice. Congratulations on reaching master rank. Oops, did not mean to do that. I meant to do this instead. Not too bad for not having a healer. I mean, it still was a close game. Like, we won by a lot, but if they like hit us with their ultimates at the end and just hit us with the double Charizard megas moment, then we could have lost, like, by a lot. GG's Pluro. The fashion has expired. Oh no. Got Soloist again, nice. One more. Should we try to pool viewers with Brick and Nasty? He's live, I'm assuming. Although we've also been live for almost 3 hours, so maybe it's time to think about winding down. We need a 5th. We got Starstruck in again. I don't think there are others. Yeah, it's been the same team this whole time, basically. Alright, Bannon. We're second pick. Gonna get rid of Blastoise, I guess. We're probably not going to use it on our side until Demon finishes recovering. And then for the pick, any priority picks here? Oh, they're picking the Venusaur? Oh man. Okay, they swapped for the Venusaur. Hoopa? Do you think they're going to use Hoopa here? Well, we know that they want Venusaur, so I'm going to go with Venusaur on my pick. No, draft. Yep, we got Demon into Master. So far, both sides are like picking reasonable picks. Wow, this is like so honest, somewhat. I mean, they do have a lot of CC. They got Slowbro, Buzzwole, Wigglytuff, Pikachu, and then Glaceon for the rip after we were stunned to death. But they actually don't have that much damage. Like, they really just have... I guess I'd build my Pikachu for a cooldown instead of damage. But I think that we're in a pretty good spot here. Looks like I'm jungling. Yeah, they're focusing a lot on CC, not as much on damage. Although Buzzwole does both. And Glaceon does enough damage for the whole team. Looks like we balanced out the teams. Rule of thumb, you generally want to have one melee, one ranged per lane. And you generally want to have one support with the all-rounder and one defender with the attacker. So like if you just are playing as random pickups or solo queue and you're trying to like optimize your lane picks, it's generally what you would go with. Supporters and defenders do 20% extra damage to wild Pokemon, except for Hoopa. Hoopa's different because Hoopa's a damaging supporter. Although Latios does still have the bonus damage. So generally the attackers hold B and then the tanks secure. Ooh, this is some lag. It's okay. We'll try to stop Buzzwole from getting ahead by going top lane. I'm slow to clear because I am without my muscle band. That's enough for me. I'm not going to waste time trying to kill that. The Glaceon's here. I saw that they already got a kill bottom lane, so I'm not as worried about that. They already have a Pupitar, that's, you know, a good sign. Please. I should not have back there. Oh, so close! I'm just gonna eject there before something crazy happens. Thank you. Still no objectives taken, but we have T-Tar coming, so this is fine. Oh, we lost our Accel? Nope. Very nice. That's my bad, I was not paying attention at all. Last I checked, it was not even up. Oh, so close. He just needed to not back up for one more second. I'm jungling, so... I'm actually the same level as I was at the end of last game, or at this point in last game, except this time I was jungler. So I'm either behind or the last game was like kind of an anomaly. Guys, don't die and give up the lead we've got. We don't need to all go to the same place, so some of us can go one place, some of us can go the other. Like, I think that it would be good for T-Tar to maybe be top. Let's see, can we make it there in time? Oh, no, we can't make it there. Alright, so now we have to do this objective. Can you get out of that? Yeah. Just gonna keep him busy for a while, but he's gonna go score after this. Can we defend this tower here? Now I see two of them coming here. I see a third. Don't die. Don't die. More important than anything. Oh, they got our T-Tar. 25 seconds. Regular lead. I think I try to flip. Sometimes it just goes like that. So we just have a small loss right now. Alright, we can make this comeback. We have to score twice now. He was not going to get Unite move in time. We needed you to not dive at the beginning there. You're dead for 25 seconds. Three dead. We had it all. We did. He got it with the damage tick from his Unite move. And that was like, and then they got the only kill that they got the whole game right after that. I should have just saved the solar beam. I thought that I was going to be close, but like I guess there was like a gap in the damage somewhere. Like I was watching the ticks happen. And also, I know that Kyogre does get more HP as time goes on, so like the same amount of health bar is actually different. Or you get this different amounts of HP for the same amount of percentage left of the HP. So I could have just played that better. I think we just keep on going with this team here. Last game, going to bed. Alright. I really enjoyed your Hoopa. That was actually a really good gameplay. Looks like we're probably going trios after this. Because I don't think we have enough to keep going fives. It's also so late though. Like, do we want to play trio stack after midnight? Kind of scary. Sorry, we already queued up, and Yosh is also gone, so... Have a good night, Big Yosh. When was the last Smash After Work stream? It's been a while. So the issue with the Smash After Work streams, I'm still playing Smash after work, but I have to like leave work now and go pick up my daughter from daycare, and then I have to like come back. And then by the time I come back, they're already playing, and I don't want to like interrupt the flow. And like by setting up a stream, right? So I end up just like playing instead of streaming it. No, I really enjoyed the Hoopa. Like you got the portals up. Like the only bad thing that ever happened was when you saw that there were like 2 people top and you were there by yourself. You didn't like put a portal there for more people to come and save you. Oh, I don't want to babysit a Talonflame. But other than that, you like had the portals, you were keeping us alive, you put the berries up. It was all good stuff. I also think that if we see Glaceon trying to rip again, I think we can kind of just let it happen because they didn't have any secure. I had Solar Beam ready, so... And we had a perimeter set up. I mean, it's kind of risky though, because we were definitely winning and they would have made it 50-50 instead. Or like we should have tried killing their allies that while they ripped or something like that. I mean, you still get level 3. I'm the one that gets messed up because of that. I think this is up next. You should not be trying to score that. They're trying to stop them from farming. They got that. I can't do anything about that. I actually escaped from that with the invincibility. Didn't matter in the end. I need level 7. to stop him. Unfortunate. No level 7 for me. Let me just get this thing instead then, I guess. Alright, we're playing the game. We didn't have the damage to kill there? Well, no we don't. Okay, we just lose on our pad. Tier 2, by the way. Can you hit him with your moves? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, hit him. No, you missed. Okay, that's fine. I hate not being the carry, man, but I guess everyone feels the same way. Do we go for this? Cinderace is at 0 HP. Is that Elite Unite? I don't think it is. Oh, why would you fly in there? We're clearly not gonna kill them. I don't know what to tell you, man. That was a bad attempt. That was a good focus, full heal. Yeah, 26 seconds. Alright, Cinderace, let's get in here. How did he get that out? He was stunned. Cinderace did not get in there, in fact. he went to go score instead and farm and walk to stop the 50 dunk. And then walk in and just die. It's tough being a defender. Talonflame has given up. Level 13, 2 KOs. We got a pretty passive trio stack here. We got Mime, Defender, I enjoyed the Venusaur games a lot better. What even happened? Like, we won. Did we win our lane? We won our lane, but then I went to center to help out the... Oh, we lost top because Cinderace came in and died to Zoroark, I think, and then got invaded. Kind of wish we didn't have lane Talonflame, though. That would have been kind of nice. Kind of wasted my Unite move. I thought that we were going to, like, CC chain the, what's it called? I thought the Gyarados would have been CC chained the whole time, and we would have been able to kill him, but it didn't work out. Alright, it's past 3 hours. Next loss we get off. Or until we get to 1. So I should say it's 12:30. If we make it all the way to 1, we end the stream no matter what. And if we lose once, starting now, then we end the stream. Crazy win streak incoming. That's the idea. Play until you lose. Viewership is on the line here. We'll probably raid Brick Nasty afterwards. In fact, let me set that up now so that I don't have to fumble later. Oh, Brick doesn't have enough subscribers, or he didn't turn on the setting. I can't set up my stream to automatically go to him. Alright, what do we ban here? I don't know what we ban. We're first pick, so we probably shouldn't ban Blastoise, but that's okay. I think that I have the highest priority here. A Demon on the Blastoise. Bringing it out of retirement. Tired of losing. Probably need some anti-heal here. Let's see if there's a more priority pick below me. they wanted to go Ceruledge, that would be better than my Decidueye for a pick. Anti-heal, great. We need it. They don't have a tank yet. Let's see who, or their worst player on their team goes with a tank here. And also, who is jungling? They haven't picked a jungler yet. They have no defender on their side. Looks like I jungle here. I would rather Honedge do it because they're not stacking, but it's fine, I guess. I'll try to signal them either. I'm good with either. They're probably like, I don't want to Decidueye in lane. Okay, yeah. I'm going to gank the randoms just to keep morale up, regardless of how the lanes are going. So, play defensively up top. I have to get level 7 before I'm useful at all, so... Oh, Brick isn't live anymore. No one's live. I'm the last one standing. See 4 enemies, so I'm not getting invaded. Unless their aura comes in without any jungle buffs at all. Rare moment with demon stacking. I think she's got 2 so far. Ejected for it, but it's not worth it. Do I go top now? I think I go buffs and then go top to stop the bleeding, maybe? Stop the bleeding. Yeah, we're not killing that ever. 2. Why are you resetting? You weren't even at the end of your range. Alright, I'm gonna go charge my Unite move. Start heading towards top. I see 2 bottom. See 4 bottom, I think. That's crazy that they're doing this push as well. Luckily my jungle was already cleared before they got there. There's nothing for them to take. Last stars with blue buff, excellent. A little worried about our randoms because when they had the opportunity to keep on fighting or to keep on helping me rip, they chose to turn on the enemy instead. You're at full health. No, that's not a gather here moment. That's a we tried our best and we lost moment. Still a close battle. Too late to use the Unite move, but if this battle lasts long enough, then maybe. It's kind of a risky grip here. They have healers and we don't. Full health again. Can we get in here, maybe? waiting for the secure that didn't even happen. There's so much healing, man. Okay, I have 50. Should I try to score or should I try to defend? I think I should defend. It's still gonna be a close battle. Alright, now we have to go together. Not die here. It's too late. We're too late. It's over. What a crazy push. Alright, what was that score going into it? I have to know. It was 192 to 182. I'm still so upset that I had to rip that on my own. I'm sitting there holding the giant arrow, and he's just like, this probably will be fine. I'll just wait for the Venusaur to take it. Solos is going crazy on him, though. Like, if we didn't have that anti-heal, we definitely would have lost, for sure. We are second pick, so we can ban Blastoise here if we need to. Charizard-Y is a pretty good ban. Yeah, let's do that. It's just Blastoise is like the best defender right now, so I know that you wanted to play it, but it's also the most likely defender to be taken. Mega Gyarados. Anyone trying to swap here? I don't think that anyone's going to take Trevenant. This is actually not that bad. I don't mind this. Since I'm a laner, I will go the laning set. No, I won't. I'm gonna go the speedster set. This is last game, win or lose, because unless I guess they could surrender really early on. Is that regular Lucario or Mega Lucario? And actually, Nico, did they actually pick that, or did they time out into it? Are we gonna get someone that's not actually playing the game? Likely. Accel, worst person on the team. Jungle also stacking, and also like they're double stacking. They had to stack kills and points. Very risky gameplay. So keep an eye out. Help Accel get their kills. I think they're probably gonna go Pursuit. But who are they even gonna kill? They can kill like Magikarp, maybe. But once it's a Gyarados, they have no targets. Everyone's gonna just face them. Is this a Razor Leaf game? This feels like a Razor Leaf game. I don't think that I can like snipe them to death. Well, I can counter the Psyduck with snipe with arrows. Technically, I'm also not really running a Razor Leaf build anyway. We lost all the last hits that we contested, but we didn't die, and they don't have Gyarados yet. It's wild that it took that much to kill them. Going back to jungle, which is good. This is a pain split game. Do we make it? We make it. Nice. We're barely losing this lane right now. I was like, yeah, okay, let me show you guys how it's done. Attacking res, you're lucky? Okay. Let me get up there. Really? Oh, we got the plane split kill because it went through the shield. Nice. Apple's gonna go up there. That duo is like really locked in together. We need to help out our randoms a little bit here. Oh wait, their Accel is the random. I think I could top lane. Does he have Unite? I can't really get there in time to stop them from doing this. So 6 overcap. They're like really focused on their lane together. Now the real question is, do they now rotate bottom to just dominate the bottom lane together? Yes, they do. Still can't do anything about it. Recovered. I never know, like, why they end up having lower death timers, even though they're winning. Level 12. I gained so many levels so quickly. Barely losing? That's fine. Find my slow bro. I don't know. Accel really shouldn't be fighting that like that. Heal up real quick. Waiting on my defenders. Ooh, that's a very high level bush check. Ooh, I love it. Look at these bush checks. Oh, they're so good. Alright, we see 5 of them here. Stun stops me from charging my arrow. They got us. Why can they rip in time? It's not enough. We can still win this. He goes for the back cap. I'm not opposed to it. Can we spare the 5 seconds? I'm still on cooldown for some reason. We've been losing hard this whole game. Technically, we could be winning right now. I think I go for another back cap here. I don't think I can rip it in time and have my teammates score. They got the 100 in bottom lane. Let's see if we lose by 100, if that mattered. Nope, didn't matter. Why is my KO timer so high? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting around losing last hits to Blissey. That was a good trio stack. I'm not really mad about losing to them. 18,000 games. It's our punishment for playing this late. 60% in ranked. I'm like 55 myself, so this person wasn't that good, I don't think. Yeah, 54. But that's still like a good rating though. It's a lot of games. 22,000 and 18,000. Oh yeah, we can get out of here. This is, oh yeah, we're in the wrong side of town. We're playing way too late. The crazies, only the crazies are left. Hey there, Puro and Wonder Girl. You guys just saw the last game of the stream. Almost 4 hours, pretty good. Pretty sure that we're pretty negative today. Let's see what the damage is. Oh, I dropped from, what did I drop from? I dropped from 61% to 51. That's rough. Let's see. This is on Poncho stream, so not this one. Also Poncho stream. Alright, this is the start here of my games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 and 10 is really, really rough. That's real bad, man. 4 and 10. It's one of our worst sessions to date. It's a lot of losses. You go back to the drawing board, figure something out. Like, even if we had gotten this win here, where the Glaceon just took it, like, we still would have been 5 and 9. Like, where were even the close games? Well, okay, so some of those games are us losing to that 5 stack. Yeah, like Valley Bear, TTV. Like, that's 1, 2, 3 games to them. It's just that one. Yeah, they stopped playing after that. Let's take a look, see. More losses just means more games to look back on, huh? Yeah. This one was awkward because no one picked a jungler, so Chomper had to jungle, so my plans of being a comfy bot didn't work out. But I should have known that and then gone with heals instead of Sweet Kiss and then be able to at least do something. Took a lot of damage here as a comfy. Like, I'm supposed to be attached to people, right? Gave up a lot of kills to these two early on. So then they snowballed. This one, Jen was trying to go Miraidon, and they stole it, and then we kind of panic picked Comfey. Never checked the win rates for these players. 2,000 games, okay. 3,000 games. 8,000 games. Koi and I are about the same win rate. 1,000 games, but really it's more like 7,000 games, something like that, maybe? No, it's not 7,000. It's probably like 4,000 games total, if you count the old profile. Oops. So let's take a look, see. So none of these I was playing carry, and then I won this one, but they were also really bad. And then we lost this one. How do we lose this one? They just had like Comfey with Palmot. So Palmot heals itself and then has a shield and then also stops everyone from attacking it for long enough. Why was I playing Charizard Y? Oh, because no one picked anything broken. It was blind pick. And these opponents were really bad as well. What happened here? I think that we were winning, and then is this the game where we were winning and then they hit us with the Charizard Y ult and we died and then Meowth stole it? Yeah, we should have won this one. I guess some of it is like if I'm playing with newer viewers, like not necessarily new to the game, but like new to playing with me, then I should probably be a little less quick to rip. Because no one's really reacting the way I want them to the rip. And so we got it stolen twice, I think. We got it stolen when I was playing Venusaur, and we got it stolen when I was playing Decidueye. So that's 2 games we could have avoided as a loss. What's with this Pikachu? It was my first time fighting against Surfetched. But this was blind pick. What would I have done differently? Electro Ball gets cancelled. I didn't know that. If you get stunned before you throw out the Electro Ball. We're done for the day. We're doing some post-stream analysis because we lost a lot of games today. Took so much damage. We're all taking a lot of damage. For these teams, this team wasn't that bad. I mean, they only scored 4 points. You wanted to see your profile, right? You have 3,000 games. But really only 1,000 games. That's a pretty good decent win rate though. 54%. And your top is Snorlax, especially. Like the only other game that we won. What happened in this game? This was the one that they stole with the with the Glaceon Unite. We were winning up until then. That one I think is fine. Like, I don't think there was anything really to do differently besides me save my Solar Beam for later, because it was really on 1. We just needed to like tap it with one more attack. But we had 3 enemies dead. So like it was either do nothing and hope that they come back and we do a second fight, or score, but we didn't really have the team comp for that. Like this is rocks instead of speedster. We had portals, I guess, so we could have tried to go for a score. Hoopa had already used their Unite move. So like we could have gone for a refight, a second fight, or rip or score. I don't think we had the team to go score. I think the rip, I would do the rip a second time. I would just rip better next time. And maybe I would change the positioning. So we had Chandelure in our left bush, attacking from that angle, and I was in front at the bottom. But we probably should have had us both be more out so we could see people as they approached. Because if what's it called, that lockdown move, Imprison, was off cooldown when Glaceon got in vision, then I know that Soloist definitely would have stunned them out of it before they could use their Unite move and then kill them. This game here, this is just Zoroark stuff, right? What happened here? We lost the fight here, but what really happened here? We lost from the very jump, actually. I wasn't a fan. Well, I mean, this is trio queue, so it's harder to really diagnose stuff, but I remember that Cinderace went top lane and died to Zoroark, and they got invaded right afterwards. And maybe I should have gone to defend that. Another thing that happened is we were winning our lane really hard, and we were stopping the Gyarados from evolving and stacking and whatnot. But then it was time to go center for the Regidrago, and I left my teammate, and then they're pinging like, gather here, thanks, you know, I need backup, and they're dying 1v2 on pad, which maybe I should have gone center, but like, I don't know. It's hard to say. We ended up losing. I guess we didn't get center, right? So maybe it was the wrong choice to do that. Because then we could have just kept on winning bottom and stopping them. So I guess I shouldn't have gone center. I had Cinderace pinging that. He wanted to do a center. So I don't know what I could have done there. I think that Regidrago is like maybe not that important. It helps, like, it gives everyone a little bit of XP. And lets one person score faster. But if both people leave, then, you know, the enemy team scores like 60 points. And even if one person leaves and like they go 3 bottom instead, then eh. I'm also Central Time. This game was fine. It was a little scuffed because the Aegislash didn't want to rip with me. They waited for the coup de grace and didn't even get it. And then this one, I feel like we should have won this one maybe. I just needed to we needed to just find them faster, I think. We were a little out of position. And we checked all the bushes, and then we ran into them, and we just couldn't do any damage to them. I think this would have been a good game to go Razor Leaf for. Because they don't really have that much CC. I think Yumi's on my friends list. 70% win rate. No, they're not on my friends list. I have a different Yumi on my friends list. 22,000. Oh yeah, that's right. These people have like 50,000 games between the 3 of them. I think I can rip less, even when it's a good idea. Because if it's a good idea and you're doing it by yourself, then it's a bad idea. I need to find another Pokemon to play that I kind of like to play as, that can kind of do something from a losing position. Like, I need to have like an all-rounder under my belt. I might try picking up Tinkaton. Best way to practice a new Pokemon? Well, the game lets you have solo challenge. So you get to play here. And then you just go up the difficulty. Once you hit Expert and Extreme, then the bots have extra like stats. And then you just kind of play from there. I guess I'll show one game of this. On Tinkaton, since I'm trying to learn it. Yeah, people will tell you don't ever play against bots. You know, they'll teach you bad habits. And that's true if you only play against bots. You should not only play against bots. You should play against like bots and. So I already know a lot about the character kit, but one thing you would have to do is obviously go to UniteDB and like read all the stuff. Look at what the proposed builds are, look at what the proposed emblems are. You can go to the UniteDB official Discord channel and go to their character page and be like, hey, how do I play this? The advice is going to kind of be hit or miss because it's just a bunch of teenagers that think they know everything. As with any game. It's kind of important because, like, you know, if you want to know what heals, what gives a shield, you know, and also the scaling on stuff, like, you want to know kind of what your stat line is. Like, do you know which of your moves does more damage at level 1 to get to center faster? And, like, for example, I know that Tinkaton has to basic attack the enemy in order to gain stats for when they evolve, right? So I'm going to heal up here because I don't think that I beat the Garchomp. Now, obviously a human would have just scored their 5 and then left. So, like, you gotta know when, like, you're only winning because the bots are bad, right? And you don't have to necessarily just do the things that the Unite API tells you to do, or UniteDB tells you to do, because like those are basically like if you're playing 5 stacks, this is how you should do it. But you're probably not going to be playing 5 stacks, you know, most of the time. This is working towards level 7 here. Steal their stats with Beef. you see that my hammer size now, right? It's going to get bigger the more stacks that I have. See this number in the bottom right? It says 26 right now. Every 10, I get a little stronger. Really lucky kind of hurts when you don't have natural lifesteal. Have a good night, Wonder Girl. Yeah, even though you're technically playing against bots, a lot of the actual practice here is just like how much damage do you need in order to do stuff, right? So it took me 3 swings of my hammer to kill that ball toy, right? Could I optimize my items so that it takes me only, 3 swings of my hammer to kill that ball toy? See how it gets like, that's kind of a waste every time? Please, champ. This is kind of the thing that makes the bot games challenging, is that, they're not challenging at all, but the bots on your side are really, really, really bad. Like, they're just normal bots. But the bots on the enemy side are like extra strong. So pretty much every single time if you're not carrying, then you will lose. So that was a good sequence there, right? So I used the hammer to avoid the crowd control, which is like very basic stuff, but using the surf to avoid the the surf, or using the thief to avoid the surf. And this is like a very bot specific thing, but you can just like walk around and go to each bot and force them to use a unite move, because they will use it as soon as they see you. But that's just like a little trick to winning bot games that you otherwise wouldn't be. I mean, you should be winning every bot game, but you know what I mean. Gingo's going crazy on them now. CC goes a long way with Tinkaton, it seems. The boss don't surrender, so you will have to like wait out the very obvious you've already won moments. And it's like not particularly interesting to actually do this, but you know, practice does make perfect, so. Okay, so now I know that, you know, there's something a little bit off about my attack stat. Like maybe I need to run something, maybe not the choice scarf, maybe not the something, I don't know what it is, but you know, I would farm a lot faster if I had something else than what I currently have as my build, right? So that's one thought. Another is like getting used to using your hammer to block CC. It's like, you know, if you have someone like Blastoise that's actually like surfing through you, then you can actually set your hammer to go behind you so that when they surf through you, you like hit them where they end up landing. Similar with like Miraidon, if they're using Electro Drift, you can actually like put your hammer where they're going to go and set them up to get hit when they land. And then you just gotta like watch other people. So it's kind of hard to like know who to watch, but generally just watch like, you know, some Chris Hero stuff. Maybe not the first one that he does that he posts for Pokemon, because like if he's trying something out for the first time and he's like, oh, I wonder how good this move is, I wonder how good that move is, then like, you know, it's not gonna be that great. But when he does like, oh, everyone forgot about this Pokemon, those types of videos, yeah, he doesn't really play Defenders, so you're not gonna really get much help there. With Defenders, mostly you just gotta focus on like last hitting, and that's kind of like, you could do that really anywhere, casual battles, like what's most important is that you get your squishy ahead. So like if you're on Snorlax, it's waiting until the farm's about to die to get the last hit with tackle, and like trying to hit the enemy and the farm at the same time with tackle and not just one or the other. You know, going to the bush using rest to stay healthy so you don't have to take the berry so that your squishy can take the berry. Taking the enemy's berries with X speed or something like that, or with eject when you're in a sticky situation. You know, Lapras freezes them with the ice shards so that their squishy can take the last hits. And then there's some other ideas are like, you know, without dying, try to harass the enemy over their contested farm while your squishy takes all the farm on your side. So if you farm together, you get 65% each. But if they get the farm, they get 100% of the experience points, and you get none. But during that time, you're like possibly stealing a last hit from the enemy. So if you think about it, if you get nothing from the enemy side and your ally gets everything, then instead of getting like 130% from the two Indeedis, so 65 plus 65, 130, your squishy is actually getting 200%, which is like, you know, a lot more. It's like 50% more. Meanwhile, you don't really have as much. But if you get something from the enemy team, then you're stopping them. Instead of them getting, you know, 130 from them splitting their contested farm, they're now getting 65% because they get the one farm on their side, and you get 100, and your ally gets 200. And that's a lot better than you getting 130 with your ally getting 130, and your enemy's getting 130 with another 130. Yeah, Xenoblade music. You actually saw a lot of that when I was laning with Demon. Like, I would be like Venusaur, and they were like Ho-Oh or Blastoise, and they were on the enemy side of the map farming, while I was on my side of the map farming. Oh no, my Eldegoss went back down to 52. I had worked so hard and got up to 53. That's okay, I'm like one game. If I win one game, I'll get back to 53. And if I lose another, then I go back down to stay in 52. Oh, my poor Comfey. Yeah, too many old Pokemon in my roster. I need to pick up something new. Tinkaton's pretty old at this point as well, but we should go Mewtwo Y more. I recommend solo challenge. I recommend spectating. This one's a little awkward because not everyone's going to use your Pokemon, especially if you're trying something like really random. And everyone's just picking the broken stuff, right? Garchomp's pretty good. Yeah, I have a Garchomp. Garchomp can also rip. That's a good thing too. I thought we were gonna get to 6,000 today, but we didn't get to 6,000. I'm still 25 off. A lot further away than I thought. 67% on the Garchomp. This is before buffs, by the way. I have 3 Garchomp games this season. No, my Desi. It hurts. Oh man, this is rough. Even my Blastoise isn't carrying me this season. I get another 100 from this, and then I get both of these, and then I stop playing. Cool how analytical I am. I just like learning stuff, and I also happen to like playing video games, so I learn video games basically. You should see me in other games. I'm like decent at Unite, but you know, pretty good in Super Smash Brothers, good in City of Heroes, Honkai Star Rail. Just look up stuff and grind. Most RPGs. I mean, that's kind of my real bread and butter is RPGs, which kind of makes sense why I'm analytical and like learn all the different everythings, because like you got to know your type matchups and your stats and you know where to grind and how to grind and what's the fastest way to you know farm for this item or the other. I'll be doing more Honkai Star Rail tomorrow, pretty sure. Start of the new week, start a new stream off. But yeah, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. We crossed the 4-hour mark, it's a rarity on this channel. But thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Take care and goodbye.